the wrong number. Psych! That's the wrong number!
Morning. I thought I'm a little earlier, so I thought they'd be on time. God forbid. I'm pretty sure we still have half an hour. They posted in service alerts that there is a delay as expected. As expected. Extended by 30 minutes. 30 times 7, 6.5 hours. Let's go. Yeah, so just waiting for this delay. There's about 22 more minutes. For those of you who weren't here yesterday, I'm facing error code 60 R62, which means my character is stuck in an overland lab and was not able to get out until weekly reset. Thankfully, this happened last night, the day before reset. Um, I actually may be able to log in right now and see if he's out of the lab since the Coriolis storm has technically passed, but the update just hasn't gone through. It's just the deep desert servers that are down, so I'm wondering if if the overland labs would have any sort of play into that. I should just, I'll load this up quick, just see what's happening to my character because, dude, 2020 hours on this character just gone to a bug like that. If that's like permanent, that's terrible. That's like terrible, and I'll be making a big fuss about it if it's an actual fucking thing that doesn't get fixed because that's like incredible waste of fucking time and like a lot of money. I've bought this game fucking like 3 times, man. One, because my account was hacked, like, so I had to buy it again because the person who hacked the account removed the game from my library. I'm just like, I'm tired of buying this shit. Someone says they had the exact same issue and they logged out for the night and support was no help. They always blame your internet connection. Uh, but it was fixed the next day when they logged in. I might as well let the cinematic play because I'm I'm just waiting for this update, bro. I lied. I don't care about Lady Jessica. Yeah, I can't continue anyway. The servers are all offline until the Oh, I know it's not out. What was happening? I was waiting to see if my character's back because I got an R62 error. So my character was locked in the overland map. Yeah, you don't gotta tell me. I got the Discord open. I've got it all. I'm good. We're good on this. I'm waiting for someone in the Discord to say it's up. And then I close the game, close Steam, reopen Steam. Same thing I've done for the last 12 months. Update was supposed to be done at 9. They have an estimation. It's going to be done at 9:30 EST. My estimation, it's going to be done around 11. Usually what happens. This is what we got going on right here. So while this is open, this is not what I'm paying attention to. Yes. Very obviously they posted in the service alerts. I literally said last night, I can't wait till they update this and edit it and say they'll be extending it. It's right there. We will be extending by 30 minutes, which is code for fucking 6.5 hours. Lying and saying 30 minutes and then taking 6.5 hours looks way better than just saying, hey, we fucked up, it's gonna take 7 hours. What I should be doing is finishing up where I left off in Destiny last night. I got mad because I was getting lost because I was so tired. I kept running in circles, not knowing how to fucking find where my marker was, and then OBS crashed. So I was like, "Fuck this! I'm done for the day. I quit this shit." And but I will be back on Destiny probably later. I don't think that this update's gonna keep me around for very long in Dune. PvE PvP split. It's like go into any of the deep deserts. It's all PvP anyway. I mean PvE anyway. How wide it be? Has been in this Discord forever, dude. What's your date if they're using the launcher? Yeah. Some people are using GeForce, man, to run their alts. That's a workaround from the family sharing. At least that was an old workaround. Pretty sure that still works. Must hype each other up in the Discord about the update. We must, brothers. Sorry for the heresy. Yeah. I love me some waiting around for an update. It is so true. A lot of times when people are like, "Hey, uh, what's Zer selling?" And I'm like, "My fucking god, let me bring up the tab." What is Zer selling this week? He's selling pretty good Royal Controverse holds if if you're still playing Destiny. We are running Destiny, the legendary campaign. We are looking for no one. We have 3 people. However, I will be running it again on my Titan and on my Warlock, so if 2 other people want to run it with me on their characters and I'm playing on like a Warlock on my alts, sure, I'll run the whole legendary campaign with you and either your friend or my friend. And same with the Titan. So 2 more times I'll run it, and there's still I have to do all of Edge of Fate. I'll do once with Nyano and Milk, and then for Renegades. No, that's like 5 other groups I could do the legendary campaigns with on Destiny 2 if anyone's interested in running that. Let me know. I'll add you on Discord or add you on Steam or Bungie, wherever you want to be added. Holy shit, a game announcement has appeared. I've already seen this. Spice does call. We also get to find out if my character's back from the R62 issue. It should be. Someone in the chat here was saying they had the same issue and it was fixed the next morning. And you know, I'm also hoping that with the whole reset here for the week that it also brings my character out of the lab. That makes sense to me that should be a thing. So, well, I am a little hyped about the update. It's like I have to reserve the hype because I don't know if my 2020-hour character is still even playable. And I know I'm gonna have to close the app or whatever, close the game and then close Steam and reopen that, whatever. Just waiting for the first person here to be like, it's up, and then that's when I move this Discord over to the side monitor again and close the game, boot it all back up. Or your character got eaten by the worm while you were offline. Impossible, as I was in an overland testing station. Leaving to the world map, there was no open sand. There wasn't even an open world. There was just the lab instance, and it glitched out when I was leaving. Disconnected me while I was connecting back to the world map, and gave me a P52 error, which is a general disconnect. And then because of that, my character was in limbo between the world map and the overland testing station, which causes the R62 error, which is only something that they can fix after a ticket or 30, like Nyana was saying, 30 minutes after logging out, or the weekly reset. So the fortunate thing was this happened to me last night, right before the reset. P52, where I made the lab, yeah. Haha. Or like, yeah. Like I could autistically go into what happened, or I could just say, yeah, the worm made the lab. We has patch notes on their Discord. Damn, dude. Look what's open on the screen right there. This will be the Dune Awakening Discord. These would be the orbiters of the Discord. Purple name means this guy's just been sitting here for a long time chit-chatting with some people. One of them there worm speaker types. Before I was banned, I got to fucking worm spotter. That was it. Just spam emotes to level. And then they used to have like cool emotes in here. It was fun when it was a bigger community, but it's like every update there's this Discord pops off obviously, and you see some old names that you remember from like the days when you would just everyone was trolling in here at the beginning. It was great. Game is so dead. Why are you here? Real shit, real shit. 0.4 gig patch. That's a patch notes is actually so good. All right, let's close the game, close the Steam here. The whole Steam machine. Let's restart this old Steam machine, this robust engine of games. If anyone ever wants to log into my account, my password is and username is the same as your social insurance number and banking information. In case anyone was wondering. There it is. There's the patch. It's downloading. That's hot. It's hot. As Paris Hilton would say, this is hot. That is hot. That's hot. It's happening, boys. So on this channel, there is one gender and it's boys, because every day is for the boys. %, let's fucking go. 5%, let's fucking go. Holy shit, what's next? Shit. The downloads are slow. Sorry, the downloads are mid. The writing is struggling. What is happening? Bring back the Discord while this is doing the thing. Not surprised BattleEye has an issue. They have driver issues going on with Focusrite and a few other audio companies. Their anti-cheat is picking up on different audio fucking interfaces. There's an error X1360 code. That's a blue screen kernel level issue. The fix for that, if you are running that and running into that issue, the fix for that is uninstalling the Focusrite or whatever driver that came with your audio interface. Uninstall that and then restart your computer, and you should be fine. You still will be able to use your audio interface. The only thing that you won't be able to use is like the pathing. So, but the good thing is if you've already adjusted your pathing on your interface, if your interface provides that, before you've deleted the drivers, that's saved like hard to the device, so you won't even need the driver. The driver is just to set up the pathing. That's really all it is for the most part. And that's what's messing with the game, because it sends audio files and the audio files are going to this like third-party device, and that tricks the or that trips the BattleEye into trying to switch the drivers while the game is running and shit. Anyway, it just confuses the fuck out of your computer. And there's no reason for BattleEye to not have this update out because it's been around, as far as I've followed, 5 months of this, and BattleEye is aware that they have this issue, but they will not fix it. Because it's only an issue that happens to people who are using an audio face while gaming. Which, I mean, I'm using two. I'm using a Scarlett 18i18 and a Scarlett 4i4. Technically 4, if you want to count the Axe FX3. Complete gibberish if you're not a musician or a guitarist. Why? How did they get? Okay, yeah, okay. Cool, big patch, lots of fixes. I just want to read the notes, bruh. Load up the game, see if the character's still here first, because, yeah, FR62 bodied my account. Dream of it type shit.
I dream.
Dream of it, yeah. Something that could have went away in this patch. Oh my god, we'll leave this up for a few minutes for some people to come by who weren't on the fastest internet. I was in that situation, and it was so nice when somebody would stream the patch notes while I'm downloading. I could just hang out and raid and discuss. So we'll do that for a little bit, and I'll try to not be negative because this is a whole 7 points. So these are their most important 7 points, and there's the full patch notes here. Incredible. We're gonna reject everything from them. Just like zoom in on this, no. I'm not reading all this, bro. There's no fucking way. PvP, Deep Desert, PVE, Deep Desert, Haga Basin, now fully PVE. Made multiple changes to streaming distances to improve performance and memory usage. Altered drop rate of gear in Overland Imperial testing stations to not heavily favor specific weapons such as the Ancient Way and the Pyrockets. To make the loot jobs more fair. Reduce the drop rate of less desirable items in the Overland Imperial testing stations, such as stillsuit pieces, to prioritize combat-related items. The amount of health bosses have when fought by groups has been lowered in the Overland testing stations. The health of bosses and the number of ads that spawn during boss encounters when fought by groups have been lowered in the Overland testing stations. I'm not gonna complain about that because I got kicked in the balls by like 20 NPCs until I went to the fucking bathroom and threw up in real life. Like, it was disgusting the amount of enemies that were touching my group. Features and changes, technical stability and stability. Let's learn how to read today while we're doing this live. Made multiple changes to streaming distances to improve performance and memory usage, improve client performance when characters fire ranged weapons, reduced frame drop when large vehicles are surrounded by many other objects such as vehicles or placeables or literally anything in the game. Improved rendering performance of base's shield. Yes, thank you. That was causing so much lag and a lot of black screen crashes. Improve vehicle collision detection performance near bases and other vehicles. Cool. Improve performance on player journey updates. Okay. Various optimizations made to animation and UI. My biggest complaints. I look forward to seeing whatever they did there. So this is good. This is good. I'm normally not this positive halfway through the list here. Vehicle harnessing is now ignores other vehicles positioned between the carrier, ornithopter, and the target vehicle or container. Updated their rules on using the vehicle backup tools modes, preventing restoring, recovering, and relocating vehicles inside land claims without permission. Overland testing stations. Feedback regarding the difficulty in testing stations is something we've been observing closely and gathered that it can be much harder when playing as a group. We want to make the group boss fights more appealing and rewarding to play together. Therefore, we are lowering the amount of HP bosses have when fought by groups of different size. We will continue to monitor the feedback and participation and make adjustments when necessary. Reduce 2-player boss health by 3%, 3-player by 5%, 4-player by 10%. That's pretty dope. So, pretty dope for, we got some like newer guys in our group who aren't exactly the most leveled, who, you know, everywhere else in the game they had no issue, but then we would get into a group and it was 10 times harder. So that this will be interesting to see how this actually plays. Adjusted NPC count for 2 to 4 player group sizes for poison, darkness, and radiation boss encounters. An average 40% NPC play reduction. Blah 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 blah. A lot of reductions here. Altered the drop rate of gear and testing stations to not have really favor specific weapons. Yeah, that's just more details. Deep Desert and Landsrad. Introduce PVE and PvP Deep Desert instances. All official worlds now have at least one PVE and one PvP instance of the Deep Desert. The PVE instance is fully PVE, and the PvP version of the Deep Desert has the PvP area reverted to how it was at launch. Starting at the B row outside the shield wall. For our 3-month game lifespan, Glazers, that's for you. When you enter the Deep Desert from the overland, the instance selector now clearly indicates if the instance is PvE or PvP. The PvP version has increased mining yield and spice harvesting by 2.5 in PvP areas. So not all over, it's just the areas that are marked. Haga Basin is now fully PvE across the entire map, including the shipwrecks. Increased the drop rate, we read that. User interface names of the block players involved in events are now replaced by their default vehicle names, blah 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 blah. The ability to toggle UI is now available inside the dialogue sequences. Players can now control V into the placeable vehicle rename text. A confirm button. That was already a thing. That literally worked. That's how I named my stuff. Remove this. Adjusted column names in the server browser to standard and custom. Updated red warning UI server transfer window. Blah blah. New custom server warnings. Correct controller text layout. Control image labels. Things. Stuff. Fixes. Technical. Fix an issue where the bug reporter tool sometimes failed to send second bug reports. Fix an issue where players would spawn to the top of their base when logging in. Fix several instances where the screen would remain dark after a fade to black. Simulated death right there. Fixed a game client crash that could happen with the attractor field ability used close to a wall. Holy fuck. Fix an issue where the game could hang indefinitely upon startup and entering in the main menu. Yeah. Combat. Yeah, stuff. Word stuff. Is my character still even here? Let's figure this out. We'll show this again next time I log in. Harmony, we're alive. Let's see if I can load in. Oh my god, we're back, boys. We are back. I gotta tell the guys. It's like 11 hours of fucking being stuck in the fucking deep desert or the overland map, bro. There's someone else I gotta Oh, yeah. Okay, we are in a good mood now that I can play again and my character's not locked forever. We're gonna go and fucking go to the deep desert in this case and check out what this is about, man. Let's go to PvP and just cut someone's head off. This is what it looks like now. Oh, who's on? Who's on? Goldang. I know Raptor's in the PvP. Now, do I get to switch back and forth every time? You will be flagged for PvP if this. Yeah, that's okay. That's so I'm so used to both ways now because this has just been Harmony for the last 10 months. It's been PvE. Let's fucking go PvE. I have to put a base out here for the PvE guys. I just hope that I can go back into the PvP. Kind of just mess around there. My guild is the people who want to just farm will have this instance to just farm, I guess. Overall, not really too different. Gotta get that Maudib that spawns here. Da, 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 da. Either get the Maudib or... Whoa, new leader John icon. I don't like the look of that. I hate that. Return it. I'm really not about that. That's so hideous. That's the worst. I'm kidding. They could have done so much worse. It is nice. Let's see if this is any smoother. Any flight is smoother. The game feels smoother, which is crazy. Now getting like the proper like 180 frames I'm supposed to be getting. I'm gonna go ahead and say that this is one of their better updates. Before I get too mad and find something that's gonna make me say something negative about it, I'm pretty sure that this is feeling a whole hell of a lot better. Two things I need to do is just see if I've even got... So I've reached the maximum sub-fief limit? What the fuck? Where's my other sub-fief then? Oh, they fixed the... No, I mean, like, I'm not lagging. I'm not talking about speed or anything. I'm not rubber banding or anything like that. Like, I can do my weird fucking shit that I do. I can hit a wall and I'm not gonna fucking grip onto it like a fucking ground molester or some shit. I'm not like I can get close to the ground now and it's not gonna put the grippers out. Two things I gotta do. I gotta place 2 deep desert bases. 1 A row, 1 E row. Problem is, I do not have my alt right now. My alt is logged out, so... I don't know where the fuck my 3rd base is. This is another thing, because it was previously the deep desert base. I recall where I put it. It's out in Shoal. Look at all the people coming out here. This is gonna be full. That was my only concern, is now it's gonna be full like it used to be on the first week, but no one's gonna be farming all night. Like, that's also it. I'm up more than most of these people. Play an unusual amount of this game. 16-hour sessions, upwards of maximum 24 hours, because anything over that, I feel weird. Yeah, 16 to 20-hour sessions, like, daily.
These changes don't necessarily affect me because I'm up at all hours, but for people who are like coming off of work and stuff or have like families, it'll be nice for them to just, you know, experience the game that they've been waiting to experience and seeing online, but didn't have a group, say, to go and confidently go harvest the stuff they need. Those are the players where I'm like, yeah, I kind of feel for you. Like, I get that. I can understand that. As like someone's got a brother who just had twins and has no time to game anymore. I fucking feel for him. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I was out in Shoal. So whatever's out here now has to become death. We don't need a Shoal base anyway. It was for last night, and I didn't even get to play last night, so. Flying feels smoother. Oh, yeah, let's see what this this is supposed to all be PVE now, so anyone can go through these. Which would be nice to farm too. You don't gotta worry about no bum rushing you in here anymore like the old day. Like the first 3 weeks, that was all that was happening. You'd go here and it'd enter PvP and you'd see people fly in from over here and they'd fucking bomb rush you. For what, like barely tier 5 loot too? It was embarrassing. Embarrassing for them. Especially at that time, everybody knew you got Tarl from over there. And the only thing people were out here for was Tarl, who didn't know that Tarl was in the wrong spawn for the first fucking 3 months. Before people even knew what a Kynes was. They're like Kynes, like the NPC, and people who had it were like, yeah, like the NPC, totally. Yeah. Go get us more plants. Gives me a little more time to prepare. Fucking didn't fix that. Goodbye. Fucked. Gotta fill up the DD crate, head out to the DD, zip, 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 get a landing platform up for my boys who are going to be farming most likely all week heavy. I know Victor's gonna love this update, man. Oh yeah, man. It's your buddy, Peroxel. Yeah, no, I'm glad I got my the R60. That's why I'm so happy. Is the R62 issues back? Like it was not just the update that was exciting for me today. It was like, will I still be able to play the game I put 2,020 hours into in less than a year? Turns out yes. So if that ever happens again, I know I have the week off. That's all it's gonna be. It won't be like, fuck this game. It'll be okay. It will be fixed. It's just gonna take a minute. Um. Fuck, dude, I gotta get that crate filled. I gotta see what's in this crate. Fuel for out there, and Won't worry about a refinery right now. I am more concerned about I have no blocks to build. So for a minute, it's gonna be a granite box to hold my crate and to hold the spot. Thank you for repairs, my friend. Some fuel that can go out at this base, and then I am gonna have to bring out... I don't know if I'm bringing out the refinery. I honestly don't think I'm going to this week. Not until... Because I am down to my last refinery. I fucked up. I lost that last one. And then the rest of the stuff I have to go to... fucking boxes for more storage. I didn't even look at, like... Is there anything new here? No. Perfect. Alright, so... Yeah, they definitely stabilized the fuck out of this. But also, how many people are on? Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, okay, we'll wait till, we're not only 60 people on Harmony for everything to happen here. We'll wait till it's back up to the near 300. Dude, I need, like, Advil. Pop an Advil. This is the smallest bottle of Advil for fucking... There's 50 tablets in here, and they paid fucking what? No wonder people fucking steal their shit. It's always old people, too. If you ever worked in a grocery store, old people fucking steal razor blades, they steal batteries, and they steal Advil. Ibuprofen. If you ever see one of them do that, you didn't. Okay, let them. Let them. You changed the icon for the water bottle? Yeah, that's what I was saying. That was the first thing I noticed. I was like, what the fuck is this? What's in my inventory? This looks like a fucking pipe bomb. Like, what are they doing over there? Have they ever seen, like, a water... They could have made it a Stanley bottle, for fuck's sakes. But no, we have a pipe bomb for a water bottle now. One singular Advil. Advil, please sponsor me. This is my one Advil a year. Made chat bigger again so I could read. Shit, yeah. I haven't got rocks, but I got this to bring out, and a thief. Have we got the new map this week? It's It's not the same as last week. It's definitely not. Like, come on now. I'll have to scout anyway. It's not like I'm gonna be able to get killed, like, right? Fuck, I might as well go in there, plop a base down with only storages, and just fill that up throughout the day, and then come back out here and refine it overnight while I do land strat. That's instantly the new end game for me. That's all it is it's just I'm not gonna get shot. There's no difference. Tell you what the difference is. I'm going the wrong way. I did not bring anything out. This is actually nothing new. This is actually pretty regular for this stream too. Make back-to-back-to-back mistakes until I've wasted 3 hours of my own time and everyone else's. It's gonna be Thumper. Well. I say the Thumper is so loud, you can hear it fucking 450 meters above the spot, so move. That's an actual skill issue, or you need to go to the hospital and get your hearing checked if you get killed by a Thumper. If I get killed by a Thumper, it'll be my own damn fault. Like... But with knowing that, you know what's gonna go up in value? Purple Thumpers. So if we start farming those and selling them on market, there's easy bank. I don't mind supplying griefers if they're gonna give me money. Also, there's a good chance whoever's out there griefing, I'm friends with them. Cargoes have the choice to get full PvP loot drops. I don't even know what that means. That no longer applies to me. There's a PVE server, why do I care? Enjoy your worthless guns. Market value on those has gone to nothing. Aside from like using them in labs, it's like a good percentage of the guns are not, they don't hold value. What's a gun gonna do against Shai-Hulud and a Thumper? Yes, I'm like excited to see how somebody fucks with people. I want to see what these griefers are doing because there's been so much talk around the griefers that I'm like, well, I better at least see one. It's like I don't want it to be like the PvP guys who are like, oh, PvP, and then they're only on Discord and not in the game. They're like, I only log in to pay taxes, and we're like, that was like 4 months ago, retard. Tell us you're not versed more. Yes, sir. I am super low on space. So this week is okay for me. I don't like it's gonna be hard to get me down today, I think, because I went to bed last night thinking I lost a 2020-hour character. And I'm playing again today, so I'm happy. But I'm now like, fuck, how am I gonna fit Destiny 2 into my schedule again? So we'll figure out days for Destiny, because I know at the beginning today Dev's gonna want to do a lot of WoW. So today we're gonna want to do a lot of Dune. Naturally. That's when all of our games are resetting, but Destiny also resets today, so tomorrow we're gonna keep playing Dune, and the day after we're gonna play Dune, and the day after we're gonna play Dune, and I think Destiny's gonna be on the back burner for like weekends. Like maybe a Sunday stream, because I don't want to rush through Destiny again like I used to as a kid, and then get so burnt out that I never want to play it for months at a time again. I think portion control with Destiny is good, and eventually I'll have to start doing the same with Dune, because it's there's going to be more games coming out soon that I'm going to be streaming, especially when Grand Theft Auto 5 hits. I've already got this all shit, like I set that shit up. Bought a good capture card, well, a decent capture card, and I got all the homies set up so that when Grand Theft Auto comes out, they've all got their PS5s and everything, and we're all added and shit. We can just, as soon as we're all installed, have a good day. Probably running the story on separate instances and shit, but yeah, this is gonna be weird. I'm gonna be flying straight until I want to see a PVE line, and there's not gonna be one. So my ass is going straight to H5. Right in the middle of the middle. The old middle. Saying. Keep an eye out on the market too for people trying to offload their guns that they're not gonna need anymore. There'll be people trying to sell their PvP weapons that they don't need because now they're just gonna farm. Not a ton of people, but people are gonna start undercutting weapons. Oh yeah, man, Assassin's Creed's gonna be fun. I just recently got into that series probably 2 years ago, and then I went through and played like almost all the games. Except for Valhalla, I haven't played Shadows either. I didn't play Shadows because I just bought Ghosts of Tokai at the same time, and I was like, it's gonna be too much Japan for me right now. No offense to Japan, I can only handle so many samurai games and ninja games and fucking cherry blossoms. Can only handle so many cherry blossoms. Speaking of Japan, dude, fuck, holy shit, I can't speak. Forza Horizon 6 is coming out soon, and my boys are excited. It's not even like that we're car guys, it's that there's new records to break in that game, and we will sit there until we are top 12% or 5%. The competition of just who can drive the fastest car and make the fucking most broken build is always fun. So yes, that game is super fun to tune your car. Don't just download a someone's setup for their car. Really fuck with your own, because you can have some fun results, man. Look at this spice already being hit. This is beautiful. It's so busy out here. Look at all the people, man. Look at all the thumpers. Look at all the grief. Oh, dude, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna get thumpered and griefed. Oh, no. Where's all the griefers? They're still in bed because their lazy fucking asses can't get up at fucking any time before 8 a.m. Pathetic. That or they're in school. Valhalla's literally only sound you hear is footsteps. Valhalla is a toned down version of Odyssey. Odyssey is what I'm playing through currently, and I love it. The Spartan stuff is fucking sick. I love that. I haven't got to the part where it gets all trippy in space and time and stuff, but that's also cool. I was getting like a lot of like Skyrim vibes from the game, just in like the sense of the way I was feeling while playing it. It was like the first time I had picked up like Skyrim or Oblivion, and I liked the world a lot. Crimson Desert I just bought when it came out, and same sort of feeling, but it wasn't like I could run that game very well when it first launched. Now it's fine, so I'll probably end up playing through that a little on stream at some point. But that'll be a game where I want like I want someone to like definitely guide me. I'm not someone who I'll get so lost in that game. Not like in terms of like, oh, I'm walking in a forest and I don't know where to go. I'm like skills, what to level, who to talk to, what weapons I should be looking for, fucking meta shit, stuff I'll be interested in. I watched a few people, like I'll have someone stream open while I'm streaming, and I watched my buddy, my old guild leader. He's been playing through it a lot, and man, he has a lot of time in that game. Like way more time than I thought that like he was gonna put into it. Point of it is to get lost. Yeah, I'd get so mad. I need direction. Or like task after task after task. See, if I could just do that, I'd have to play it more, really. That's what it comes down to. It looks like a game where, like, yeah, the more you get lost and the more time you do invest in it, it is actually worth your while. And I like that about that game. But, I don't know. Dune right now is still... I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for my love for the fucking Dune series. It had died for like a long time in my life. Like, it was big when I was a kid. Like, I'm talking like 5 until probably like, I want to say like 14, and then I got into high school and I met friends and I was like, oh, no one here like even knows what this is. They're all Star Wars guys and stuff, and blah 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 blah. Like, even my like quote unquote nerdiest friends aren't super into Dune. It's mostly like my one friend who lives in like Toronto, who's like also a black metal head and shit, who really likes Dune. But he likes it for like the what am I trying to say? Like the not spiritual side of it, the like the prophecies and stuff. Just like the timeline, the way it's written, I guess, because he's a writer. For me, the whole setting is really cool. I love these ornithopter things. I love that we're here to harvest a valuable thing and borderline colonize this planet, but then we don't colonize this planet because Paul's like, yo, what the fuck's going on this planet? And so much more shit happens after, like, oh, dude, like, you know, there's like a point in Dune where we don't even have to have this setup. We don't even have carriers. The spice crawlers hover on their own in 6,000 years within the lore. Do you know this? So, like, while this is all cool and stuff, in 6,000 years, Funcom might have us have hovering spice crawlers, bro. Like, there's so many more cool things later on in Dune, and they're so focused on what's happening in the movies because they're kind of stuck with that timeline with trying not to get ahead of the movies, right? Couldn't imagine them like jumping 10,000 years ahead in Dune and then the movies trying to catch up to the game. But shit like that. We're gonna land here, and I think maybe here's gonna be a temp base for now, unless I can fucking just land on a fucking cluster island. What am I doing? Are there cluster islands in PVE? Is anyone with like 45 more minutes experience than me after this update? No. Probably like one of the first 2,000 people out here. Out of 2,000 people. G2. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. We're farther away than we wanted to be. No Landsrod contributed when completing quests. What do I need the Landsrod for again? At this point, like, it provides me what? A Regis container? But I'm gonna be making enough stuff to just go buy those. Yeah. You have the right idea here. Yes, sir. Get the spice while you can. Because while we are going to have one Stravidium base, we are also going to have 2 titanium bases, or a titanium and a titanium and a spice and a Stravidium base. I have a feeling that Wanchi's going to log on and want to hit up a good spot to place a base for spice. We have spice. Yes. In honor of the fallout, a decree has been issued. Finding, salvage, and honor of the fallen. Yeah, the whole Landsrod doesn't matter to me anymore. It genuinely does not. I don't see the point in it for somebody who's farming. Ding, ding, ding. I guess. I mean, I'm not trying to be rude. It's just the whole time I've played this game, I've never really been super concerned about the whole Landsrad system. It's never really like something will pop up that's nice and I'm like, cool. But if there's not something that I need, I'm like, all right. I don't like rely on it to be something. Maybe if I had like a bigger guild, I would focus it. I could see that, but yeah, right now I'm still having fun just doing this farming stuff and yeah, I don't know, I don't know. He's just a thing. Bit more pieces to the Dune Man set, I believe. It looks like they did. This isn't the Dune Man set, that's why. Okay, never mind. I lied. However, the Dune Man set has the store that I need. We get to see like a yellow bar when I'm building anything, which is cool. What'll be a good indicator is if I can do this. This would cause a lot of lag before. It doesn't. So they did actually fix the shield issue that they were talking about. Yeah, I guess hair costs and refined times are reduced by 75%. Awesome, but I don't have room in any of the bases I've made, so it's like that's useless to me. Rights of salvage, useless, no one has anything I want. An Honor of the Fallen, melee weapon increased by 33% would be good for our melee guys, but I also, again, don't care about that. No longer need it. Log in my, log in with my Steam Deck, but that thing needs to get some battery in it, I think. I did order the cable that can, like or not the cable, the dock, so I can, use the Steam Deck's entirely dead, so we got about an hour or two until I can, until I could use it. I lost the charger for it at my old place. Have to get a new one. But I got the dock for it, but what sucks is the dock, it doesn't actually charge it, not the one I got. I love Steam Deck though, because as soon as you plug it into any power source, doesn't matter with the wattage, it runs optimally. Not the worst handheld, but not the best anymore. Still have my eyes on the Xbox ROG Ally. Update that shit. There is our update of the map. So I built us actually around 3 spices and the Scrividium Islands. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy luck. Because I went in blind. Also thinking, man, 2.5 times the resources is nice, but that's also 2.5 times more times you're in the fucking world map. Traveling back and forth, offloading things, it's a lot more work. So yeah, while you are getting more stuff, you are taking longer to get back and move stuff because it's twice as much to move. 100% more threat. I guess good if you really want one haul, or you can only really afford to do one haul. You only have time for one haul. Go with the PvP when no one's on, which is like often. Not doing an A-row base. We do not need A-row. Makes a lot more sense to build a storage landing pad with a garage for a buggy. Or fill that base up and then bring out the carriers and make one big trip a night. Or as we did throughout the day. Forgot to turn this back on. Oopsies. Destiny looking a bit different. Does the stream still say it's on Destiny? I don't think so. Didn't change over, I didn't hit save. Well. Thank you for that. Yeah, no, it was a big day on Dune today, so that would explain nothing. No, we were playing Destiny yesterday. We started the legendary campaign with a guild member and my buddy, who I grind Destiny with. We will be hopping back into Destiny, just probably not until this evening. That is even if I feel like playing. There's a lot to do on the in Dune for the first week, and this is a different type of Dune now. There's PVE Deep Desert and PvP Deep Desert, so we're farmers, so it's obvious where we're going, but some of the guild will be hitting PvP, I'm sure. Shit, I gotta get a couple boxes. Two of those, so I need one more. Hold on. This makes sense. What to do here? What to do? Let's take apart a vehicle and bring it over. Let's do it all in one trip. If there's something to make me crash out about this game, it's losing a whole buggy on my way out to fucking go to the deep desert. Are you kidding me? Holy fuck. That button actually worked for the first time in about a month. Still moving forward, people. Holy. I have about one more of those and I'm done forever. What about one of the two is more popular? Like, this is definitely gonna show Funcom what is more popular and where the player base stands. We will see if even if like, bro, it's already looking like we're hitting the max for daily. Yeah, we're about to, like, this is what is gonna be on for the day. Like, we'll maybe go up 400 more players, but that's not gonna make a difference here. The majority of people who are playing the game currently are PvE. PvP guys, have fun setting up your playdate with your guy in the sand. Enjoy. Exactly what it is when you fight the same guy every single day. You're on a play date. I'll be back. Alright, the Steam Deck's loaded up, so I'll be able to actually, before I load in here, pick up my second character. And we'll be able to place a titanium base right away as well. The farmer boys will have something to do as soon as I log on. If they want to go farm, there's going to be bases up for them, and not gotta worry about anything but bringing their vehicles out. And I don't know, I might need help with getting more basalt for this, because I'm and I'm out of water. I died in the deep desert on this character. Perfect. This part's boring to watch until I get the capture card set up, but happens every Tuesday, just about 4 hours after reset, 4 to 6 hours after reset. I bring out a second base on my alt. This is possible. Oh wait, no, that's his. I've dreamt of it. We're going into middle. Yeah. Yeah, I got your message, Troll. I will keep that in mind. I appreciate you. Yeah. I'll probably end up doing that. I only need enough to make one hanger for the guild, but I'm not sure when Wanshi's gonna be on. That's normally what he does. He's got a good deep desert base layout, and I've not even figured out a good one for like when we're going way out. So this will be nice. Like I feel like because of the changes, I have more time. I'm not like I'm relaxed, man. That's nice. It's sharp contrast compared to the last week. Discord. 20k basalt. Yeah, I used that. I wasn't expecting to use as much as I used on my personal base, but I figured I would get close to the cap, but I didn't think I would hit the yellow at all. And then the first base is at the cap, minus like 100 pieces that I removed from flooring. But yeah, no, there's so far been like no lag, like stuttery, weird shit going on, and I'm chilling out. I think Joel might be able to live this year. At least like 3 of the 5 death threats have been revoked. Okay, we'll say that. In-game death threats have never harmed this man in real life. He has given me a lot of joy in this game. But in the game, if I ever saw him, I would absolutely wipe the floor with him. That's what we'll say.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't want this to be approaching, dude. Oh, this sandstorm's griefing me. Back to Haga. Guess I'm not built for the sands. Fucking kidding me? That's going all the way back? Holy fuck, bro. You better stop. Dude, the sandstorms look better. What the fuck is that? What the hell? What in the static transparent PNG image overlay is that? Five blueprints off a crash is actually sick. Care who you are. Like, it doesn't even matter if they're like good blueprints. It always feels good. That's 5 pieces of candy, bro. What's the siege again? Oh, you already sent it. Never mind. I see it. I can read, I swear. Gonna build the landing pad closer to titanium. Not because the other base is closer to. Where is the other base even? Where are we? Who are we? What the fuck? Yeah, I veered all the way off to GT. Holy shit. Okay, that base is in a good spot, actually. The only other place I could think of is maybe between... Not much point in building over here unless we wanted to hit these labs too. We could hit diagonally. I'll worry about... Fuck, dude. Nothing this week. There's nothing to worry about. It's actually... Oh, it's so nice, dude. Oh, my blood pressure. It's so low right now. Just when I was getting ready to make a crash out overlay as well. The 180 on me. They got me back on their side. Funcom, you bitches. Folded like a pair of fucking jeans. Ignore the past 436 hours of streaming and bad-mouthing Funcom, alright? there's at least like a 85% competent update. Still a few little quirks from like forever ago that are still here. I'm sure somebody is gonna find a repair glitch in about an hour. I'll hear about it. Or I'll get confirmation that the old ones are working, etc. Like, this is nice, but we also brought back melange duping. We mustn't speak that into existence. It will happen. Dupers are everywhere. Every game these days, it seems there's like a duping issue with something. Fucking Arc Raiders, when I took a break from this, Arc Raiders had the whole... That was like the main reason I hopped on Arc Raiders. So I was like, oh, you can get rich quick and not get banned in this game because Embark is stupid? Okay. I guess Arc Raiders also got a big update too. I didn't look into that, but maybe when I'm flying here I can take a peek at that. Where is that? That's far down in the list. Is it uninstalled? I uninstalled Arc Raiders. Oh my god. Yeah, the duck dupe. There was also infinite nades. I got some crazy clips I could bring up from that. On my YouTube channel in the shorts, that's like where all the Arc Raiders stuff is. It's just like from when there was non-stop duping. There was so much like weird little glitches and stuff going on in that game. Like that was like all the content of it. PVE, PvP? Are you talking about for Arc or for Dune? For Dune right now I'm in the PVE server. I'm just chilling, bro. If I went into PvP, two things would happen. I would be evicted from my house for noise complaints, and then my blood pressure would spike so high that my heart would explode. There's not enough nicotine in the world. I gotta snooze an ad real quick. One was about to start. It's sneaky. The Deep Desert? Yeah, I'm in the PvE Deep Desert. On Harmony. Most of the guild's PvE guys, so I'm setting up on the islands for them. And then we have some PvP people. And then I got some friends in PvP who, you know, I don't want them to be bored, so I might head out there and burn like a Mark 5 Ornithopter, even though I know I'm gonna die. Just like a Mark 5 Scout or something. Just to see how many people are out there. But right now, as it sits, PvE is more populated than the PvP side, so if it remains like that and there's not much fighting happening in PvP when I go and peek around, I might pop up a little base over there as well. But I could also be lying to you right now. I could be in PvP. You wouldn't know. Yeah, you would. It would be red. Till I decide to put the little blocker that some streamers have. But I've never been concerned. There was one guy who was like stream sniping, but he was just having fun. Hard to find spice? No. I haven't been out looking much, honestly. I've just started setting up the bases. I'm a guild leader, so I gotta do other stuff before I go and do farming. Set up a base for probably like 7 or 8 people to use while they farm and store stuff and transfer it back and get their stuff that they need. I do a lot of my farming around like 4 a.m. till reset, and then a bit after reset there's like a group of like older guys who are out in the morning, and we'll just have, it's like coffee time. We'll just chat. I'm 31, so I'm reaching the calmer side of gaming. I don't have it in me to go and fucking body somebody, because when I go and do this now, it's like Gotta watch out what I'm saying and stuff. I can't like say certain words. I can't get right in the mood. You know, like when somebody's down and I just want to be like, you fucking, and then I can't say anything. Unless I put my mic on a different VOD track, then I could say whatever the hell I want. Hold up. I like the dogfighting in this game though. It's fun. I'm not very good at it, but I do have fun. Like the feeling of you know, when like I don't like losing, but I like having the drive to get what I just lost back. Like if I lost an ornithopter, I'm not mad at the person for killing me and taking it down. I'm mad because I went out and lost it and I have to go spend like 20 minutes making a new one. That's not really the case all the time now with the recall thing. And then full salvage is gonna be fun too again. That'll be that'll be sick. Yeah. That will be dope. We'll do here is we'll throw everything in this base. This will be the main first base, and second base will be placed in a while. We'll go. I don't want to go Harko this week again. We'll go Harko this week again. Fine. Open sesame. Thank you. Wait a minute, I'm being stupid about this already. Damn it, the Steam Deck died. Fuck. So I definitely have to wait until I place the other base. But at least my guy is out here at this base already, and he'll log out and be here. Fucking hell. Need to get the charger from my old place. Or just go buy a new one. To log out right here, didn't you? Yes, he's gonna be in the way. That's okay. He's technically not in the way. He's barely out of the way, in fact. I can't forget to use the base that Sick Rabbit gave me, this week. I did say I was gonna use the Jawa last week and I didn't, so for the next base I'll have to go back anyway. to Haga, grab that Solido, and then I have to pick up more of the stone from Droll's base, because he's generously offered. Oh, that saves some time. And then we can get farming, because I'm low on the... I'm going out to spice. Obviously, I've been so low on it that it's like no question we are getting spice. I don't need those yet. I can't be decorating. I need to just get this storage up. I will need 2 for. Okay, I already got those 2, so that's enough for here. DD wiped. Otherwise, my salt would be still alive. I also watched the map change on fucking method.gg. It's an entirely different layout than last week. Yeah, no, that person's wrong. It's okay, though. It happens. I've been wrong all the time. They say no. Huh? Well, that's crazy because I'm on G2 and there was no Stridium last week, so I don't know what to tell you. It's literally live right now that it's different. G2 was not Stridium last week, so wait, I do know what to tell you. Zay's wrong. That's what I'm gonna tell you straight up. Incorrect information. I think the last floating base in Siege Leg decayed probably about 2 weeks ago. Because the fucking leg is at that level. This was never an issue, brother. It was never an issue. But when I do something and it works, the first time, you know how long I've waited for those shields to work on one click and not have to every 10 seconds? It's closed beta. Actually, no, that's incorrect information for me. That was since they patched the where you could have only pentashield walls. Like, what you would do is like have something like this set up, and then you would grab your pentashield and you'd build it off here, and then you could actually like place it, and it would be floating, and these wouldn't show normally like that. That was a good time. I don't know why they removed that. They're like, it's not intentional, but it's like, oh, well, it should be intentional. Everyone likes it. Why remove it? want these like protected from something out of the way of the storm. Last week, even though we were built on the PVE side, I let a base die because I forgot to power it. Just had like a proper roof over everything, it wouldn't have mattered. Can't fit recruiting, but this way you guys can make sure we don't lose power. I didn't do this last week on our generators, so that's what happened. Now, very good. All that we could really use out here is maybe some water, but we always bring water in our fat ass fucking bottles. This little area can go now and be packed away. This could go now. I guess, yeah, people can also just park under. I don't actually need to open up the shields. But if they really need to get in here for whatever reason, they can jump through the wall. Give Asgear some perms, because he's always out farming with us anyway. It's good people. The old guild up there. I added Victor to this list, yes. Better. Got flags. That works, yeah, because they can still get in through here. And then they can have access to this to transfer from underneath the base to their vehicle that would probably be landed on top of this, because they're not going to be here for very long. They don't need the whole thing. Just heard a loud bang from downstairs, and I hope my roommates aren't fighting. So if they are, well, I'm tagging in. This is I-4. Can't go out there anyway. I need to have my ult on, and the Steam Deck is dead. So give me a sec to log him back in. Thankfully, he's right here already. Wait a second just to log in. Yeah, so far it doesn't feel much different because this is typically how it was just at 4 a.m. But now I can, not have a fucked up sleep schedule to play the game. Sorry, I was quickly eating something. Pudding. Where'd the buggy go? The buggy's got stuff. We need a ton, so I can't open this up. Tactical insertion on titanium. Going in, he's on me, going in. He's harvesting. He's harvesting on me. On your left. Titanium. Titanium southeast. Titanium southeast 6 clicks out. .120 altitude. 6 clicks east. Titanium. On me. I'm full. Forgot. Returning to base. The easiest thing to do would be to bring back my container, but I'm gonna do this Stravidium island. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna fill up my container with Stravidium ore, since there's 2 of those islands close by to the other base, and then I will go out and get some spice because it's fucking easy as hell. The only thing I'd be grinding for if I was a PvE player entirely, I would be grinding for a power pack that lasts a long time, and you don't gotta worry about anything. Just farm forever and refine forever. Play the market, buy what you need that way. It's not like, unless there's like PvE or PvP exclusive rewards, I don't think that's much point in being out there. 2.5 times the resources when it's like 2.5 times the trips of going back and forth. It's the reality of that. Most PvP players lack time management skills. No, I didn't get anything from that. Like, when I loaded in, I got no rewards. This power pack is the same one I've had. Target, my god. What is happening? This thing sucks to turn around. Why is it going up? Holy shit. Dude, what the fuck? If the VOD's up, you could check. Oh. Yeah, I autistically didn't know what the fuck you were talking about. You can't even type that. Okay, where is it? Let me just say it instead of just being use a map. G1, G. Yeah, I don't care to type all that out, bro. I'm farming. Like, can you have any more handed to you in the game? Where is everything? Nice. Can you pick that up for me? Fuck off. Go out there and fly. You have no danger. Like, it takes fucking no time to go find a big spice. There's no danger. I don't know why. Like. Like, my god, it's 2026. Google it out. Like, it's fucking. Easiest fucking thing to figure out. Google it. Ask fucking Chat GPT or whatever the fuck you use. God damn. Peak laziness. Mary Moon. Why is that not showing up? Is it off again? Sometimes I have to turn it off and it's just spammy, but I don't think it'll be too spammy today. I kind of want to see what everyone's saying. Yeah, no, I don't think anybody would really want to. Uh, Yeah, if you could snooze ads, feel free to do that. I'm not. Hey, nice. It's just like really nothing to worry about. If I lose everything to the worm, that's on me, man. I don't need to have all this in here. I could just keep farming all day now. So Austin, we got a PVE update, PvP split desert thing in Dune. Basically means when the guild goes out and farms massively, like they don't gotta worry about dying anymore if that's some angry kid after school. Took a very heated Austin on live support for FanDuel to get it today, but you got it. Nice. Are you at work? You're at work probably right now. Bro, I don't know what to eat today, man. Like, every time this happens, I go to burgers and I'm like, I've eaten so many burgers this week. I can't. God damn. I mean, it's not like you can't afford to take a few days off to sleep. Just call in sick. Technically, it's true. Like, you gotta take care of yourself like that. I mean, that's not the best advice, but if you're really not feeling good and you only got 3 hours of sleep, you're not much hope at work. Yes, I'm bringing this back. I need to grab my carrier crate. Car also gets picked up today by a tow truck and hopefully get all fixed and good to go tomorrow. Hell yeah. I would start looking for like a cheap car, man. It might be a good time to buy a car soon. At least it's not the winter, man. You did have the scooter. That's good that the scooter was around. Should probably get one of those because, like, man, if you and your dad are using those, like, just I might get one just for fun. I'm gonna need one to move around anyway. Don't have room for a car, but. No, Altarian just got out of jail because they're fucking horny as fuck, just being around fucking like probably like what, upwards of 15 dudes in a pod. He's gone for a minute. This cat's crazy today. Scooter's funny, just gotta be careful. We all know how it ended for my dad and his ribs. Dude, when I was 17, my girlfriend's dad like broke his ribs on the stairs. He was wearing Doc Martens and slipped on ice and broke his ribs. And I was always making him laugh, so like it was hard like not to talk to him because I would always like make jokes and make him laugh and his ribs would hurt and he'd be like, fuck you. Wasn't doing it on purpose, but... Yeah, man, I'm happy I got my character back. I'm in a much better mood, and I'm also like happy, like it's like a little bonus. I don't have to. It's like I didn't lose any time. I can just be out here farming all the time now and doing what I want to do with the game and having more of a sandbox experience with the guild and do that. It's a little busy today, but it's like it's not like I'm not able to get resources or anything. It's still the same, like spices hardly anywhere during peak hours, but then during off hours I'm gonna have the whole deep desert to myself basically from like probably around like 4 a.m. until reset every day. It'll be me and the same 3 people out. Right, let's come on, guys. Let's do a crime. Let's just do a crime. He says, "Criminals that talk get caught." That's crazy. Yeah, they just play along with alt sometimes, man. Yo. Thank you, my guy. Free Pepsi. Back here, we fuel up, we get more fuel for everything, and then we back out. I need more boxes. I need more. I actually need to hit spice. Everything lined up. We're on schedule. We did it. I should let the boys know. What's happening? Wow, the space just griefed me. I'm fucking reporting it. Pretty sure it's one of my guys' spaces. My guy. Oh no. Yep. Did I not just grab all my stuff and now it's gone again? Or did I leave it there? I gotta make fuel. Eh. Should be going to one of these now. Oh no. It's going to. You will never stop my dastardly deeds. I was ordering food like 45 minutes ago. Go buy one, get one free burger at Burger King, Austin. Favorite. That's a crazy deal, dude, for fucking $4. Okay, we're gonna slam 4 burgers, bro. Not sure if you're watching, Victor, but if you go just through anything here, it'll greet you with a, instead of the 3 instances, it's only 2 now for everyone. For this world. No, instance 1. It's about courtesy. What the fuck?
Pepsi.
How is this not copyright? This is a fucking dope song. It just had to stop for a sec. It's like a fucking entire group. Restart the song. My escape key's busted. Oh, my fruit's here. I'll be right back. My bro, I got a 70-year-old in my guild who wants to be out fighting sometimes. So come on, everyone. A lot of people are just, yeah, having a chill time in the game.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. 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 Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
God. Almost choked to death on Pepsi. It betrayed me, bro. This next cough is intentional, though. It's 4:20 nowhere in the world right now, but we're gonna pretend like it is. I don't know if you're watching Nana, but you really fucking hope with the guild, bro. Like, sometimes I would have went like scorched earth if it wasn't for Niano. Dude, I had fun playing Destiny last night. Oh, I raged out, and like, what happened last night? I didn't like. I was getting mad. I didn't quit the game. It OBS crashed, and then Discord crashed, and everything went on black screen. And by the time I like was back up and my computer was normal, I was like, where is everyone? So I just went to bed. Wasn't upset at anyone or anything. Whatever the app is for my case monitor, that seems to be having. It needs to be updated or something because it crashes whenever I'm playing Dune or Helldivers. I don't know what that's about, but it does that. That's a real that was a real question from a real human. How do you transfer a buggy to the DD? I'm about to make a carrier and was just curious. Carrier implies that it carries something, and the buggy is carryable. So, like, every possible out. Like, how do you? I'm not gonna get into it. It's just I don't know how people have been alive for as long as they have when they ask questions like that. It's concerning. Like when I'm old and I'm in the hospital, I'm gonna have someone like be like taking care of me who doesn't know how to tell time on an analog clock. That's the reality I'm facing. That hurts, man. Victor and I are loving this update though. This is fucking sick. I actually have positive words. I have not stuttered, I have not lagged, I have not rubber banded once today. It's been terrific. Like the stability, I don't know how they did it, but it somehow everyone being in one instance just made sense in everyone's head, I think, and it finally like pulled together and did it. Well, two instances, but you know, everyone's hopping back and forth just to test everything out. It's kind of nice. It's neat. I think I got all the titanium I can find out here that I can reach anyway. Just for the next probably like 10 minutes. Where, down here? No. They're just random setting up. Mine's over here. Built on all the nodes this week. So we got a base on titanium nodes, and then we got a base Stervidium nodes. So now that I'm done here farming these nodes, I'll give these guys a chance to farm. I'm gonna bring this buggy over. I'm gonna leave this buggy here. And I'm gonna go get my other buggy and bring it out to the other base, and I can just fly between them. I don't even need my carrier and over here anymore. I just need the whatever. I also have to make this open for Victor. Oh my god. The game wasn't doing it, I was doing that. Wanted to see if it would pull me out of it faster than it used to, and it did. Seems to be like you'll stutter like only like 5 or 6 times now, and then you're out. Like, yeah, bro, I have a motorcycle. I would prefer if like a car is gonna go all electric and shit. I think it's a dumb. 10 miles per gallon going down, it was crazy.
Hey, sorry, I had to take this spot. I hope you're not mad. I hope you're not mad, buddy. It's just business. Oh shit, it's Spice Lord. You're the one with the open shield. Yeah, yeah. Thanks, Spice Lord. But not 2K hours, like goddamn. I'm guessing you're a solo. Sorry, you probably hear my I'm watching a streamer right now. You were probably hearing that. I forgot. Have fun. Oh wait, no, you got a whole group out here. I run a guild, I'm sure. Wait, is that you streaming? Who are you right now? Was I listening to you stream? Oh, that's gonna be fucking hilarious. If that's fucking you.
That'd be funny if it's Inception. That's probably not, but
No. Okay, I found you. No, I was listening to what's his name? Insane. You know who Insane 3D is? He's talking about the next update. I don't know if you're watching his stream too, but he's talking about the next update. And it's not next update, but the next DLC, Water Wars. And he said they'll be able to freely talk about it on Thursday. Right now he's on an NDA, but if you go to Reddit and or go to certain YouTubers, they'll go ahead and tell you what's like all in it and what's planned. Yeah, the NDA is up until Thursday, but on Reddit, someone's already like leaked the shit and stuff. But that's up to you if you want to see that. Honestly, I think a lot of people are gonna like it. Personally, I think Water Wars is centered toward PvP. They're gonna change some stuff. They're also testing like armor values and damage values as well. They're not finished with it though, so like that's still up in the air. But the fact that they're even like talking about it and saying like they're gonna, you know, potentially work on it, that's huge in my opinion.
yeah,
Because
yeah.
like right now with the graded stuff, right? Grade 0 is completely irrelevant when you know you have grade 1, 2, 3, or 5. Like there's a huge imbalance between the two, right? But it's awesome that they're working on that, and it's coming soon too. The DLC should be out by, they said, either the what was it? The end of next month, which is May, right? Oh fuck, I can't bring up my calendar. Well, in either next month and or the month prior, so in 2 months essentially.
Fuck yeah.
I shit on them a lot, and a lot of my issues are simply handled. LOL. Right? Like, I look at Conan and it's like, okay, they're gonna do this game justice eventually. Like the whole graded items and shit. They have a very similar system in Conan, and over time they figured it out, right? So maybe they can do the same thing here. This is like the first promising update in a long time. Also, you like the PVE changes? Oh yeah, for sure. The PVE changes are huge. Like, bro, look at all these fucking people here. Like, I've never seen so many people in the deep desert. Now, mind you, I'm only like 3 weeks new, so I don't know what it was like back in the day. My guild is PvE focused, half full, so we're gonna be out here picking up friendlies, inviting. Oh, I'm already part of the guild. I'm part of the Spice crew. I don't know if you've seen us, but we've been like #1 or #2 in the Lands Rats recently. In fact, you might already be part of the Discord. What's some group of guys made a Discord, Harco Alloys. Harco Alloys is what they call themselves. It's like oh, you're a tradies. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. I knew that. I knew you were tradies. I searched you up earlier. I was part of Harmony High. That's what's up. Yeah, I'm 3 weeks new, so I know nothing about what it used to be like back in the day. There's a Harmony Discord. Bro, you gotta share that with me. Here, add me on Discord. My Discord name is Zay. And then invite me to that Harmony Discord. I didn't know there was a Harmony Discord. That's fucking awesome. It's not a tradies only, right? Oh, bet. So, like, is that the biggest Discord for Dune, or is the official Dune Discord like the biggest one? Sorry, I'm getting everything ready for to place all this stuff down. Oh, okay, I'm out of room, and it'll work. Fuck it. I was just where people were posting events and making sure. That's awesome, dude. Well, hey, cool to meet a veteran. Okay. Since I'm new, bro, I might end up messaging you on time to time if that's okay. I still be having questions in this game and shit. I'll help anyone, so yeah, I'm down. Have bet. Appreciate you, man. A lot of my gamers have played for so long. Pretty insightful group. Shit. If I was a tradies, I'd definitely join you.
There's time to change.
Sure.
You could be forgiven. It's always time to come to the light. I mean, canonically, we're all Harco. We're all. Like Harcos really are. I mean, they're human, but are they really humanoids? We all have limbs. There, we're all bound by the limb game. I want to get some spice, but I also, you know, this guy is friendly. A lot of the Harcos have been friendly lately. It's nice. Because everyone's just coming to hang out for me. Like, I'm just like a fucking stoner, so it's just fucking hilarious to me. I'm just like, yeah, man, like, come chill, come game with me, bro. My friend, she's like, you have like big brother energy when you game. You just want everyone to have like a good time, and then if there's people aren't having a good time, you're upset. And I'm like, yes, I am. I also, guess what? I forgot my buggy. Because I was stopping here to drop off fuel, and then I was going to pick up my other buggy, so I didn't actually forget anything. I lied to everybody right there. That's my bad. What? So do you want to move this? It's putting everything down before the wall. Interesting. Yeah, not so much. I'm not worried about this Iridium. So much of it that there's no need to worry. I also might bring out another carrier container. I don't know. Hey, how did that one get through the shit? Deep market remains untouched, unbothered, the most consistently priced item in the game. Perhaps I will find another one. I can sense one. I can smell it. Where art thou? Where art thou, demon? Gonna find one right now. What the fuck is Alt talking about? Every day, it's the same thing. I doubt I sold anything, but let's check. I had a bunch of spice residue up for a little bit. Never know, my Taro might have sold for some PVE gold. Who wants that?
Ah, it's you again.
Like, bro, I can't tell if like I just stoned and I like talking to alt and having like these weird conversations, or if he's on another level of fried or what. But sometimes the conversations are just funny because I don't know, just random fucking whatever. It reminds me of like old internet. Imagine going to Satan Guild. Got Spore, lost Spore. Weird. Let's probably not talk about Spore the game, but I miss that game. Don't know why I liked that game growing up, man. It was a weird game. Yeah, I know. Stuck in, this person stopped her. Look how many people come out to this island. I'm glad I hit it like 8 times this morning. It just fucking caught me off guard for a sec.
God.
About to drop off some fuel for Rhino. Sounds like they're fairly new to the experience and they're out of fuel. Some people, it's their first time being this far in the deep desert. It must be nice for them, man. It's exciting. I'm here for it. Now it's like at the tables I've turned, now the PvP guys and all this are gonna fucking be as angry as I was the other day. I knew this was gonna happen. This is I agree with you, this is bullshit. Oh. Yeah, this is nuts. But you can see the hand farmers, they're trying to stay on the outside and get the outside as much as, like, try to stay out of the way, and they're not really, like, trying to make a big mess. So I think that the fuel despawned. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, everybody's all in one instance. So there's a lot of people out. And we can't get killed, so everybody's farming spice. Like there's like 10 people on one big field and everybody's calling when it's up and everybody's going to it. It's like a mad dash just to get like a little. There's a few griefers out and about, but they're getting called out pretty quick and handled. I'm having fun. I think it's a good thing. Hand compacting on the big sand to draw the worm's attention. Basically meaning like if you're in a crawler, you can only be on the sand for like 20 seconds versus the maximum like 5 minutes. So at peak times that's annoying, but I play off peak times, so it's not really a big change for me other than like I'm going out right now to get spices different, like in 12 hours is when I'm normally getting spice. So for someone like me, it's just more spice. This is all bonus. It could be worse, yeah. Stability is a lot better. I also got my character back, so that's cool. And yeah, a lot of the issues I was bitching about just got like handled and updated and fixed. That was pretty sick. Yeah, this worm's going off like crazy here. Yeah, it's a great time to hop back on. Still, we'll be playing Destiny with Diano and Dev. It's just neither of them are on, and Dune's still the main game that I'm gonna be playing. It's just oh, they're writing words and shit. Like, watch, no one's gonna wait for it to patrol like we do. It's a lot of people who've never farmed spice out on the sand. Worm's gonna patrol. And because they're all on the sand, they're just gonna keep proccing it. Shadow griefers. Yeah, this is gonna keep happening because they just don't know how to. wait till later when no one's on. As always. I have to carry back about fucking 35,000 pounds of fucking titanium. Hey, Corral's got the 60 FPS again. Or maybe for the first time. The game was not running great for him. Dude, that's sick. Yeah, dude, like, I'm sitting here at, like, proper frames now for this game. Feels good. I have not crashed out in, like, almost 7 hours, which is unheard of. It's new. Don't know what to do with all this, calm energy. The only thing that's really irked me today is some people's, like, lack of common sense, but that's just being human. Some guy asked how you get a carrier, how you get a buggy over with the carrier, and I was like, does the name carrier not imply, like, the carrier picks things up and carries them? I didn't say that in chat, but that's what I was thinking, man. And then I got to the thought, dude, when I'm old, there's people who are gonna be, like, taking care of me who don't even know how to read an analog clock. I'm gonna have to end it before it's my time. Say I completely forgot what you were doing in the game. Well, if I were you, I would just be doing this. I'd be doing exactly what I'm doing. Going out, bringing your container out here, getting stervidium, filling that up, bringing it back to base. Or if you don't have your refineries, you should work on your refineries, especially for this week coming. Because on the lands rad next week, a lot of people are going to be farming a lot of materials, so they're going to want to refine it all. So I'm thinking it's going to be this or rights of salvage for the PvP guys. It depends who wins. If it's Atreides, it's probably going to be refining, but if it's Harkos, it's probably going to be salvage. Which means if we die in the deep desert in PvP, we lose everything. But this is the PvE instance, so it's nothing to worry about. Except for the worm. Should not be naked. Alright, I'll save spice for later. I don't need a ton of it right now. What I need more of is plastanium. fight. Yeah, no, it was just bullshit, and like, I don't know, I don't really want to let him back in the guild or anything. So it was like, ample time to give it back or say something. Very easy to be like, hey, I accidentally picked it up, sorry, here you go, Victor. That's all it would have taken. Timer. Can't launch him out of a position he didn't launch. Dude, everyone's just chill farming and shooting the shit in the Atreides chat today. It's beautiful. It's pretty much how it was, except no one's killing you while you're having fun talking with the boys. And the goyles. Hey, yo? That's crazy. Yo, it's back. It's back. It's back. As soon as it said something, it all came back. No, it was down. I looked over at my side monitor. It was completely gone. There was an exclamation mark. It was all blank when I looked at it. And then I typed it in this chat, and like 10 seconds after I look over and it starts to reboot, and people in the general chat are like, what the fuck happened? I wonder if they just closed it to like edit something or whatever. I didn't even know you could do that. Like on Discord, I didn't even know that was a thing. Temporarily shut down a Discord like that. That's like that big. I didn't know. Right now, spice prices are only 5,000 over the vendor. So whoever has been controlling the spice has been kind of respectful in that sense. It does make sense that if you're selling, you would want to make a little more than what the vendor has. Like if it got to 120, I'd just be like, yeah, I'm not even selling. But like you're making technically 5,000 on the perma launch, so. Hell, then who the fuck was I talking to? This is his base. The Discord went down again.
Bruh. I just saw you. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, I'm just about to go collect some dead bodies. I need water. I'm out of water. Yes, you can come with. I believe there's like a testing station over here, so I'm gonna go collect some bodies. I should have came in with bodies, but I'm lazy. I'll just get them over here. Don't judge me. Boxes? What do you mean you just bring boxes? You got boxes of water? Oh, you don't refine your stuff here. That's why. Yeah. Should potentially be one. Ah, gotcha. That's still not enough to refine. It costs like nearly, what, 1K just to make one stridium, or whatever the fuck they're called. It'll get you like 4. Oh, I bring it back in the carrier container. Oh, so you fill up the leader johns and put them in a carrier. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, you don't refine. Gotcha. You do it elsewhere. Gotcha. You're just here for loot. Thank you. I just need the box. I heard that you can get all my shit is actually grade 5, except for my skill suit. Yeah. Yeah, bro, like I'm actually very rich in this game. I have 12 billion on it.
Do I have a tier 5 upgrade for the light gun you can slap on the one I got? I have like check my bank though, because I have something out there. I might get something out here. I don't know where they I haven't done a lot of labs, but man, all the issues I was having like yesterday and like throughout the week that I was bitching about seem to be handled. Like I'm not lagging at all. I'm not stuttering. I'm barely like I can jump into a wall and not grip onto it and shit. I'm having a good day in Dune. It's much needed after almost losing my character last night. Right now I'm just helping this guy get some bodies. He built beside us, so it's like, oh hey dude. When you're on later, you want to move your base to yes, Harmony Macabre. Green key. Am I stupid? Oh, there was a little bit of lag on my jump there. I couldn't elevate. That was like the first little spike I've had. Also, I've never done this. I don't know where the keys are in these. This is like the one, but with the variation everywhere. So
You still here?
that's the key. This is fucking annoying. Ah!
I can only grab one body at a time.
Yee! Yeah, yee.
So, hoping I can make it 7.
It went down and it came back up. It's up currently. For me, anyway. I have no idea what they're doing, though.
Yeah, they all despawn. I don't think anybody else is alive. Oh wait, no, I found some. Found them. 2 live ones here. Oh, there you are. Alright. And then we can head out.
The guy just rode over on his carrier.
Oh, you got it? Oh, bet. Alright, I'm near the sand crawler. Bet, thank you. Alright, let's get out of here.
He's our neighbor, so I just
I can get in.
I latched onto his thing, and he didn't even notice that I was on it until like I was
Where you at?
halfway here.
Oh, there you are. Like Spider-Man. That is so cool.
I think he's a returning player,
And a
obviously.
medium spice blow. That's freaking awesome. I honestly thought they would reduce that, right? Since it's PVE. I thought like we would see like either longer wait times for spice blows, or they would reduce, you know, the amount of spice blooms that could occur on the map. But so far, like, this shit been popping. It's just straight spice. Like, I personally don't think spice is gonna be a problem now. It's just more about the grind. Oh yeah, for sure. With Water Wars, we're definitely about to get like an upgraded material for sure. Like a whole new segment of mats, most likely. Cause I heard Water Wars is a whole new map. Oh no, they're not gonna give us snowballs. I know the map is probably gonna have snow because you look at the overland map. There's definitely like a region with snow in it. That'd be pretty cool if they gave us like a snowball gun or some shit. Hey, look, another medium spice balloon. That's 1, 2. That's insane. Like, you're not on top. Like, what the fuck? Get the fuck out of me.
What is happening in the deep desert, chat? I love that Dell set up a long share base because it's so valid for this week what's going down. Gonna let it show. I'm coming out. I want the. Hey, how does yours look all patterny? What is this? What variant is this? Pattern. Don't I have that? I want a pattern on mine. What to do? 82. It's here, and I need to go get some. Do something. Apparently it's not just the Dune Discord, it's a lot of other Discords as well. Someone said there's like 20, they're in like 20 other gaming Discords and their thing, like, all of them went down. Dude, you're like passing like 4 Thopters at a time out here. It's nuts. It's this is what it was like on launch, except like more. I don't care if there's people griefing. I'm having a great time, man. Like, genuinely, it's just like materials. All of them. Maximize maximum potential. Dude, I'm excited because I never did any of these, like, the green stations too much. Not without my old guild. When I was solo, I, like, completely avoided them. Because I was where, like, we were all having land fights and stuff, so I had, like, trauma from that, and I wouldn't go back to the islands. I got pissed one day in Rights of Salvage, and I brought out Ancient Way when it was good. My guild leader had just given it to me, and I get out there, get sniped in the head, down, get sniped again, killed, lose everything. Just went back to Haga, cried about it. Kid. Need me to put the okay. I'm excited to hit Spice tonight because I've been out last week and the market was not nice to me. Still not nice to me this week. So I'm going to Arakeen and then I'm going to Haga base and guild base and then my base. My base and then guild base because I need to make the staking units for one of the bases so it's taller. Sucks stay on is crazy.
Welcome. Would you like to...
any grade 5, but I got like some grade 4. I have an ambition. I didn't even realize that. Grade 1 ambition, I could make someone. The grade 1's down there. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to grind for these the Mark 5 stuff, or you know, attempt to sell enough to buy. But I'm still interested more so in like playing and getting them. You have a grade 4 upgrade and you just can't apply it. Okay, yeah, I have no idea how I'm gonna be back in Haga in a sec here. I have no idea how the mods work or anything like that, so is that. I haven't put a single mod on my gun. Probably would make my experience a lot easier if I used even like crappy mods. But I don't know. I feel weird about having a grade 5 gun and then not putting grade 5 on it, you know? Unless I had multiple grade 5s, and unless it's not the right upgrade. It might not be for the right gun. Maybe it has to be Karpovic specific. Oh, it's a heavy upgrade. Can make a cracked ancient way. I have a grade 4 ancient way, but that's like been my my fuck around gun. Make the ancient way great again. DB type shit. What are we talking about? I don't go Solari. I just put it all in this. This would be circuit 1, no. That would be Solari. This is on circuit 1. Logic would dictate that 100,000 fucking Solari in this box on circuit 1 would appear in this, which is also circuit 1. What's happening here? I can figure this out. They probably have this for a reason. It's immersive if you do it this way. Type it. What's the endgame PVE content like now with the new patch? I've never really been someone concerned about that. For 2,000 hours, I don't believe there is an end game for me. I think I'm just going to keep playing because I enjoy the game. It's a perfect divide between both now. They just released an update that split the endgame area to be either PvE or PvP, so if you want to go kill people, go into PvP. But if you don't gotta. What's that doing here? I was grabbing those staking units. I need to see how much water I have. Few hundred and something thousand. I got no buggies out here to refine anything. I have no basalt either. To happen while I'm here is I need to put
Sector
this
weather
stuff
alert.
away.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
And then I need to make storage for the mass amount of titanium I'm getting this week. Indefinitely. Damn, I need more stadium already, okay. Guess the rest is out in the deep desert. And I got some extra boxes I can convert.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
But I do have the boxes from the other guild base as well, from my old storage there. And I know Troll has plus stone for me to borrow on a different siege. I gotta wait for the storm and then I'll be right back in like 1 minute. Hey. Oh, right, because I built the gun on it. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I totally forgot about that. If I build the gun, you guys need the blueprint to repair it and shit. That's where I wasn't cluing and I was like, what's Diana talking about? I forgot that was a thing. I could see them removing that, honestly. With the way things are now. No need for that. Just basically need basalt. I can get basalt, honestly, an arrow out here, and who knows. I've been playing a lot this week, so there's probably going to be refiners up at the, like, we'll have a full deep desert base probably by the end of the week, like before the end of the week, in a couple days here. What's happening in the guild chat? Oh yeah, last night when I was logging off, I guess I didn't really log off, but like everything on my computer kind of just sort of crashed. And by the time I like got everything back up, everyone was like offline, so I was like, oh, okay, I'll just go to bed. So that's where I went last night. Like OBS, it, like was like when Dune has the black screen crash. Yeah, no, I wasn't mad or anything. I wasn't like actually like mad. I was just frustrated. I couldn't find where I was going in the game. And then everything crashes, like, oh, it looks like I crashed out. No, 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 no. I was having a good time. I was just lost. That happens a lot. I'll sound like I'm upset in Destiny, but I'm not. Half the time I'm just following the marker the wrong way. I will keep playing Destiny though, like can only play so much Dune. Do like a bit of each. Like devs on usually around 5:30 Eastern. Like if he's not running his WoW stuff. Dude, I had fun. And I think Krellbot bought it too. He's playing through the story right now, I think he was saying. Yeah, I just have like fun boomer shooting those guys and like the dregs and stuff and feeling OP in a game and with like minimal loss and just having fun shooting the shit. Love Destiny for that. And honestly, like the new stuff isn't terrible. I don't mind it. Like it's like that's not the most creative stuff, but it's still fun. A lot of games are a lot more fun if you don't read about the game you're playing. That's So when people come in, they're like, "How do you feel about the update and stuff?" Like, I don't really follow that, man. It's the same debate for the last year. I don't have time for it. I don't know, man. It just seems like there's a whole lot more PVE guys out here in the game. All day PvP's been low numbers. Which, I mean, you could go out there and get 2.5 times the resources, but what's the point? You're just gonna be over encumbered. Good if you're a solo, I guess. But it's like, I don't know. I'd rather pace myself. I don't know what these guys are talking about. I've had zero issues with lag all day. But I also don't have frame gen on, so there's that. I probably have a DLAA running, and we're doing it. Oh, I haven't hit Spice yet. There's like fucking 20 people on Spice all the time, but it's kind of funny. I've been hitting the islands hard because that's where I'm built on. So it's got a carrier container full of titanium I gotta bring back. And then I gotta come back out and fill a container full of stravidium. And somehow I gotta fit that in my base. But the boys are getting loaded. I think Victor's been on all day hitting the islands and everything. I think this is Tiber's carrier. I just was here and I'm stoned and I'm repairing it. Like, oh, I saw that there was damage on his box, but I can't repair his box, but I can repair his other vehicles. And I don't know what, like, I don't know what this variant is that he's got on. Is that like from the Chome event or? Crate is at the other base. I'm gonna go grab that. What is wrong with this game? try to. Big things in Dune. Read the patch notes, man. Read it. Read. I'm fucking baked. I'm hunting Maudibs right now. Just for a minute. 'Cause there's always one that spawns on this entrance, and I want to know if it's still reliable. But it's been a little too long, and I don't see him. Outside your door. Just gonna crawl through my window like the deranged, like, fucking horror film. Completely sunny day, but you show up and then it's just raining and lightning and it's all dark and ominous and you freaking distort through my window, contorting your body and shit, and you crawl on my ceiling and I'm like, why do you do this? Like, Nano, please be normal. And you twist your neck 900 degrees. Your tongue's flailing. And I'm like, please stop. It's quite the scene. I have your Burger King open up. Don't mind the funny smell coming from the bag. It's 100% no poison. How do you know I have Burger King beside me? I have 2 burgers in a bag right now. Your balls. Kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Some pants on. I have Nike shorts on. He's just so used to it now. I've been harassing him all day. Probably just like, this guy again. I thought it was someone new. Oh, it was good. I'll be playing it some more. I don't know about tonight, but probably tomorrow. Played so much Destiny in my life, I don't want to like immediately burn myself out on it again. I need to pace myself, but I'm enjoying it a lot. Time to head to C2. Harmony Macabre. Yeah, it's split PVE, and then there's two instances. One instance is PVE, and one instance is PvP now. It's two separate deep deserts. One where you can get killed and kill people, and then one where you cannot get killed or kill people. So it's probably I'm on Harmony, so it's gonna be way different on my server than it is for your server. And if you're alone, then if you're alone on your server, then it's whatever. And it'd probably just be you buying it and selling it. But once you're on Harmony, that'll get you... Right now it's like only 125, it's super low. So, yeah, when you switch, you're probably going to sell one of those, just one melange for 125,000, or like, ideally anything above 120, because the vendor sells it for 120, so selling it for under that is like weird. But that will probably get to that point, because no one's going to need it soon. Oh, sorry, yeah. I don't think they messed up the deep desert. Tier 7 materials are coming. We're gonna be on a whole different planet. None of this is really gonna matter. Yeah, we're going to like a ice planet. They're talking about it on the 30th. I'll probably be watching their stream live, and yeah, I don't know. I'll be playing the game and I'll probably have their audio going or something, or a little pop-up on the side under the chat. I mean, the game has a 10-year lifespan, so think about it. It's the end game's gonna constantly be pushed back, just like any other game like that. Like in Destiny, that game has sort of like a similar thing happening. Calling up Big Spice, H4 went fast. Everything should be in a box, but I would break all your vehicles down, put them in a box, put as much in your bank as you can, and then back up your base. I've never done it, so I would look it up before doing it and do that. Or go on the Discord and ask someone who has done it, just to be safe. done. Get everybody here. Get the whole server to run C2. What is up, gamer? About to run C2 with some of the guild guys and some strangers. Here's here. Not PvP at all, I don't care much for that. I used to. There's no reason to for me now, so. Same age as you. Yeah, my first game I ever played was Sonic and Tails. Also the only Sonic game I played. Yeah, it doesn't like when you jump right now. Lion King, your first PS1 game you got? Dude, I remember always going to my friend's house and playing their, like, Super Nintendo, the Star Wars game where you were Luke Skywalker and it was like a side-scroller. I fucking love that shit. And then the next Star Wars game I played, I think, was Dark Forces. Like, my dad got me that on PS1 for my birthday. And the Top Gun game. Yeah, Nintendo 64 was my first system I owned. My mom got me that. Pokemon Coliseum, Pokemon Snap, Mario Kart, no, this fucking Spider-Man game. Star Wars, the pod racing game. Dude, on PS1, Star Wars Jedi Battles. That was dope. PS2 came out and I was like Guitar Hero. Guitar Hero. Star Wars Battlefront 2, Ratchet and Clank, Call of Duty, like old Call of Duty, man, like yeah, dude, CTR, Crash Team Racers. Me and my brother used to whip controllers at each other's heads for beating each other at the game. It was fucking incredible. It was a great experience. Super Smash Bros. And all that, too. Yeah, like all the games. I think Victor's lost. Here, I'll stand by this door. Where's Victor? He fell down. No, I'm lost.
Anyone want these forage boots? All yours. Did somebody just go into withdrawals? I think I heard it.
Refuse to fix it. Die, I die. The vape is dead, so I gotta charge it. God damn. Oh, Time Splitters was sick, man. I call my friend a Crispin all the time. I don't even know if he knows what it means. He's so young. He's not like a baby or anything. He's fucking like 20, but I'm 31, so he's young to me. Me and my brother used to just sit on Star Wars Battlefront 2 and make the conquest go for as long as it could. And we would just play droids against clones on split screen and for like the whole day. And it was great because he liked the droids and I liked the clones, so it worked out. There was never any fighting. It's just he would fucking gank with Dooku and I was better with Anakin. Then, dude, he was mean. On Super Smash Bros. Brawl, he would whoop anyone's ass any day of the week with the Ice Climbers. He was one of them. My brother was an Ice Climbers main. An absolute freak. Isn't the island? Oh, I played a bunch of Space Marine 2 not too long ago. I streamed most of it. Game's fun. Where is the D4 lab? Am I dumb? Oh, I didn't play PvP. I'm not big on PvP. Too stoned for it. I was a Siege kid. I did my time. Like, I don't have the time to hit diamond anymore, bro. It doesn't matter. Walk in here. We're all here, yeah? Okay, cool.
Hey, some of y'all raw dogging this? No shield? That's great. You know what? I'll do y'all one better.
Naked or nothing, boys.
Why do I stand so powerful? This rapier stands so crazy. Testing stations, everybody doing it. The new testing stations where it's instance is kind of lame.
I got hella shit in here. Get y'all booty holes over here.
Booty hole is present, sir. Sir, where are you, sir? My booty hole can't find you, sir.
Ain't go right.
Oh, okay. Booty hole has found you, sir. Oh, the secret hole. Sir, my booty hole is gone, sir.
Insane. I'm just a slidey boy now. I do be a sliding.
Everyone's lost.
I don't know if it'll spawn for anybody else, but that is a nice little bonus. Alright, y'all running it, please.
Find my way out. F6. So I just want to make sure Victor got out. We're all good. Okay. Big ass lag spike. No.
Well, that's quicksand. Oh, that's quicksand. That's quicksand. Fucking warmed me. Touch me harder.
It's a dude. That's just a dude.
I'm so good. Yo, get the shit out of here. Yo, rock wings.
Anybody want a grade 0 power harness?
Got one. His window's all angry. I got walk wings.
Why do we both instinctively do the same thing? Yeah, people aren't even going to be resetting. I don't even know if they know how. It's a lot of people who are new to the spice farming. On the big sand, anyway. I don't know. Fuck. It's not muted, I'm just fried. Deep fryer. Safe to say it's not this one.
fuck? I'm blind.
That's a human being. Pincus Mortalis.
Incus Mortalis.
What up, pimp?
What it do? Baby boo.
Get
Beaver.
body like a nerd.
Yeah, so big update with Dune. I don't know if you read anything. But they did the split deep desert thingy. And now, I don't know, this feels like it used to at the beginning of the game. And then if I want to go kill people, I can. Just gonna keep shooting this guy's shield at it.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
I got tier set out of my vault myth.
Nice.
I got my gloves. I mean, I already had them, but they're only hero. But now these are myth.
Sick.
Okay, we'll take free tier set.
Did I play with a pally earlier that did 190k overall?
God damn.
Guy was pumping.
I actually got one of the keys I needed too. My key's a 12 seat. I need my seat. W.
Trying to get a 10 sky reach so I can do my other role on my rogue. But no one accepts my bitch ass rogue into their keys.
Last night I didn't I didn't crash out or anything. My game crashed and OBS crashed and both monitors went black screen, and then by the time I was back the one was in the chat, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed.
Pretty much you left.
Oh yeah, you
crashed out, so we were just like, Devin's like, alright, well I gotta go to bed because I work tomorrow anyway.
Yeah,
I was just
didn't
like
even realize
stoned and I couldn't follow the marker.
I didn't realize that you had left call, so I like pulled up Discord and go, yeah, I gotta work in the morning, I'm going to bed. And then I saw that you weren't there and I was like, hey, what the fuck? It's just so I was like, oh, okay. Sick. He already dipped. Going to bed.
Hello, fellas. Thank you, Victor. You just walked up on me like dummying 3 guys.
Guess I'll do some warrior gaming because I can't.
Big booty bitches. Oh!
I'll do this in a bit. This has to be built. Otherwise, no, it's gonna have room this week. To bring this back, so I will fill it up with something. Okay. Yeah, I gotta repair this thing and probably everything else.
Annoying.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Shit, I gotta do something. I gotta cut the stream, but I'll be back in probably like less than an hour. I'm just gonna leave the game running and just cut the stream. So it's not running forever. I will be back.
Fight! That's the wrong number!